It's a nice little introduction thing. You know, it takes a while to catch back up. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back. It's been a while. I've been basically hosting a little tournament on a friend of mine at Glasgow's channel. Well, not channel, server
Can you keep up?
that I have been basically created. And it was a nice little secret boss competition. So I took a while to judge that, plus with life in general. I'm basically been busy, so I am sorry for the delay. But we are back. Expect to stream later this week for Destiny and maybe even the 10x Wonderland. I think it's called like Digital Edition is what I had the D for, since I stream it, and that's where I basically play Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe and
To shine,
basically
to die.
roleplay as a
character,
character that I voice on Glasgow's channel. But yeah, today, right now, maybe later today, I might do some Destiny stuff, but I am right now focusing on some Wuthering Waves because I am behind in the story, and I kind of want to catch up. So, here we are. But yeah, if you like, make sure to summon a giant sentry construct and slam that like button. That would be very, very helpful. And also, if you're not subscribed, I highly suggest you just shoot with a rifle the subscribe button, and you can hit that bell so that you don't miss out whenever I happen to go live or upload a video. I've been mainly enjoying myself with Wuthering Waves a little bit more over Destiny as of late, so that's why you'll probably see a decent amount more, unless if it's Destiny's story, Wuthering Waves. But yeah, I will just make sure that I'm being heard, and then we shall get into it. Yep, it's picking up perfectly fine. So we'll see how far this goes. Far I'm feeling like playing. Where we last left off, we arrived in Rennasita, meant a kind of like weird, dazzling pirate captain and his crew of a bunch of different echoes, and then later basically met the religion of this place with some acolytes. So yeah, Rennasita, the city, or I guess country, where people and echoes are in harmony with each other. Like I'm riding a whaleboat.
Founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal in a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
I do like with this how like to have people doing their own thing. It does make it feel more alive to a degree. Like there's echoes and playing little like instruments over there. We're going to the Alvarado Bank. Oh, Gondola Guide, I really wish you were there for me. Yeah, that would have been lovely for you to, like, tell me about the glorious sights of the place. But oh well. Is that a person in there? I don't think that's a person. Yeah, that is not a person. I am as confused as you are, over.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Alvarado Bank, sir.
I don't know who this is, but please tell me who you...
A staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund.
I'm sorry, just... I want you. Are you a playable
May I ask
character?
who your companion is?
The white and black with the red.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to gold membership.
Hey, gold membership.
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Is he an echo?
Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
No need at all to be formal. I want you
Not at all.
as a
The Montellis
playable character.
always treat
I
their
am
guests
pretty
with
sure you are a
hospitality.
playable character. I'm just waiting
I'm
for your
simply
banner now.
following their lead.
Granted, I really want Brent and Shorekeeper, so...
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Any good
Yes.
restaurants?
The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number
Okay.
23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
The chance are those formal people, the, I forget what they're called, they're like the Chaos Brigade or something. The people that want to basically just summon the wrath of, like, sealed titans
Yes,
to, like,
thank you
ravage
for
the world.
asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling... normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't stress on my behalf.
Don't worry about me. I can
Oh,
handle
voice line.
myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat. Shall we?
So, like, Dragon Lady? So do I talk to is the bank? Okay, so I can buy stuff from the bank. The bank flat out gives me money. Okay, so the bank is like my main vendor for this area. So when I collect stuff, I go to the bank. Or when I complete a bunch of quests, I get stuff, then I go to the bank. Similar to Honkai Star Rail. That is a cat oven creature. I don't know how I feel about that. There's... Okay.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last.
Is she Scottish? It's like the cat girl, chef,
And it's
Scottish,
here. A visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
or Irish. Can't really tell those accents are very
You
similar,
certainly have
but
the air of
still,
someone who matters.
I'm pretty
Here,
sure that's.
Look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Please, by all means, if whoever watches after, let me know in the comments. Is the cat girl Irish or Scottish? I think Scottish with the accent.
Right.
All the specials.
No offense, but you sure you can eat? Huh?
I don't trust me.
Your meals will be
Abby
ready
eats
soon.
literally everything. Abby eats literally
Can you keep up?
everything. Offense.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Wake up, Abby. Eat everything.
What's that smell? It's so good.
Everything. Eat it all. I know you will.
You're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
Have you ever seen echoes like Abby, perchance? No?
Why do you
Okay.
sound like you're helping a lost kid find their home?
Told ya. I'm always the most special one. This is so good.
All right. You will
Oh yeah,
enjoy
plus I
the
forgot,
food.
I have a bunch of money because I
We
basically
recognize
own the
the
Black
pride
Shore,
and
and then I
the
also am
traditions.
like the savior of the
For
other
instance,
place.
Never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagacia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozza di Divino for its exceptional flavor.
They are going like really into detail, fleshing out even the wine. The wine is from this town, aged in these specific barrels in this specific place, and it's known as this, but also this. I forgot how much I enjoy how actually fleshed out Wuthering Waves' stuff is. I will raise a glass.
To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Random, like very focused
Nothing
shot
beats
of
good
sipping wine.
Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Is it Carnival or Carnivale? I guess it might for here be Carnivale. Oh. Oh.
Watch out!
Command, unify, ascend, converge. Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
A licorice petal lights on the ground, emitting an ominous aura. Vaguely remember seeing this kind of flower before.
Can you keep up?
It's the girl that was with Scar, I'm pretty sure.
Running white Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. Who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up.
I mean, the
What
dragon technically needed us.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's?
Where it's technically getting attacked by the people. I mean, that would make sense because Scar's
Seems like the locals haven't laid eyes
little
on the
partner
Sentinel.
was heavily associated with the
Everything feels
flowers.
off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Yeah, I'd like to figure that out
As
too.
far as I know, the Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Dragonesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminal. They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was...
She recounts what happened to
I
the
see.
caller.
Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
So they don't know what happened then.
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
Very professional.
Thank you for trusting in my abilities. So, what's our next move?
You're gonna find the
complete
eviction
chaos,
dancer.
but I spied the direction it fled. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
Hey,
Good.
Pioneer
Let's go
Association.
this way.
Also, random thing, I happened to get accidentally,
there
so I was
for
saving for Brent, but you
As
know,
we head
oh well,
Why,
I got
today
Phoebe.
will be a fine day.
So I apparently heard she's like probably one of the better Spectro DPSs. So when I get the opportunity, I will probably try to build her up. Maybe make like a Spectro Rover and her team. Okay, so optional, investigate the scene, go to the Montelli Quarter. I'd like to see these little things, because even if they take a decent amount of time, they still do, like, add a little detail. This was the rose, the petal. Nervous Acolyte.
Dear Sentinel above.
Anything about the Echo?
The Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our folly. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words.
What?
Dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw...
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you...
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting up this year. The Order has approved the carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only it may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the Echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning Echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined Echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
The Acolyte leaves while murmuring to herself. Okay, so Carnival.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That bit, the Echoes are connected with each other. So usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received... If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been... You're right.
Somebody else.
We need to catch it before the Order does.
So the Echoes went crazy in the past. Assumed to be due to the Imperator or Sentinel's anger. But it wasn't like this. The rose petals, which I remember... Well, not the rose petals, the licorice petals, which I'm pretty sure are related to... I'll just quickly observe that because that's 3 points. Wait. Let's snap a nice picture. Save. Guess that gets me 3 points. It's just the plushie squad, right? So it's... There we go.
Wind, guide me.
Where was I? Oh, yeah. So that stuff happened, and then these are different. They just kind of went crazy. It's like they take the Scar's companion.
Surely you know how things work here.
Oh yes,
It's
Antonio
always about
and Timoteo.
always more. Do you, Phasaelius, even honor contract? Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your Echoes caused.
The Facilia man walks away, leaving Antonio fuming.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This gentleman here is a distinguished guest of your family. He was attacked by a rogue Wuthering dancer.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior.
Yeah,
Miss
but there's
Carlotta
something else I
asked
want
me
to
to
know.
hold nothing back. So,
The reserve
Well-
terminals and echoes.
before I do, a little context for in Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store Echoes in their databank and only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserve terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common Echoes, with little need for the special access type. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserve terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention. It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
And the Phasalia family has been standing in your way then. So they might...
The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our Echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might... The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Rugud, we must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use... That would be good
I would
for
like
us.
to do that.
It hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
I have my own reasons.
Understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many...
Turning to press with a sigh, the weight on his shoulders seems heavier than before.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival, but the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival? Why do I feel like I've gotten myself into something above my pay grade?
Only investigation brings
You're
us
right.
answers. I think that was fine. Gave us more of a look into what is actually happening. Masks-shaped signboard of masks reverie are the masks singing. But what? That said mask so much. The masked masks are masking, yes.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
Why does he look like an older Mika?
Miss Annie, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you?
I forgot. It's been so long since I played Wuthering Waves that any semi-relevant NPC actually has a theoretical slightly less than a 4-star appearance. Literally this guy could be a 3-star if they had 3 stars. I'm just adjusting my headset.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary rover, savior
Yes.
from a foreign land, the dark
Yes.
thunderbolt streaking across the world.
Yes.
I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize
It's
this
just titles.
Wait,
Calm down.
you're actually some kind of celebrity?
Yes. I own an entire island of secrecy. I am the founder of an entire organization that, like, saves the world, and I technically saved the world already. Twice.
Indeed he is.
And I'm also, like, the
Raguna's
judge
roots
that
have
even
only
the Sentinels
recently
respect.
opened,
It's
so his
weird.
feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what we're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... Seamoss, my friend, it's time to get to work. Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer.
I mean, would he actually be like a 4-star?
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time.
I want him to act. He sounds like he could be an actually fun, like, 4-star because it's like recalling events and
His
stuff. That could be
partner,
cool.
Seamoss, uses a memory projector, Forte, to show these captured moments.
There it is!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. But I'm too sleepy to help.
We'll be mute for a while
Just
because I have a
wake
call
me
to
if
take.
there's any progress.
Never mind, I tried to call them back
I'm
and I didn't get an
sorry.
answer, so...
I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Can you think back carefully?
Give me a moment.
Was anything unusual? That's
Who could
interesting.
this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
He wore a
Speaking
mask.
of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style. And wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
I'll arrange for a custom made mask myself.
Excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Thank you for your assistance,
Good
Mr.
luck.
Holman.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor.
Is this an echo? I don't think it's an echo. I kind of want it.
Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed.
I want this as a person. I like this character's look. Holy crap.
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis.
Ah, okay, so she's just invisible. Okay. I ran the mask design you saw in Fullman's memory to Nyarla.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
Suspicious will be forced to reveal my hand.
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
She knows what I was trying to do.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fiselia family.
The Fiselia family?
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Rennasita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Ragunna.
The Fiselias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
Why's that?
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's stirred tension with the Fiselia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
I see.
So, the trail leads to the Fiselia family.
We need to look into them.
The Fiselia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Nyarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest, after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
I just like that character. That is such a unique character. Please be playable. Please be playable. There's so many times, I haven't really actually have ever gone to a point in both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail where I look at an NPC and I say, please be playable.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of
Got it!
Like, it's only Wuthering Waves where I look at an NPC and I'm like,
say the Sentinel
I wouldn't
the
mind you
storm
being
and
playable.
stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems.
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our heart. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. You misunderstand.
I was muted this whole time.
I simply
Sorry,
mean
somebody
that
told
the
me
Order's
to do
actions
something
are
later,
always
so I
made
will
with
have to do
great
that later
deliberation.
after the stream is done.
Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
Apparently he got a message.
What did you say? How could the Montelli family... Forgive me. I must
Also,
attend
the
to
Primus
pressing
looks like one of
matters.
those shadow, echo of people from the other place.
If you have further questions,
lab.
seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from
Random
the sacred
beach
relics
shot.
and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no...
Subtle threat. Fair.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our... Could there be a hidden chamber or secret...
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Use the sensor to follow Gilberto's trail. So that is... not that. That is anything but... Wait. I got an achievement called the Atheist. Why did I get that? Run, climb, or attack. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. Fair. Don't disrespect the place. Proceeds to disrespect the place. Sensor. Where would... Sensor. Behind here. I shall leave the Cathedral of Mercury.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Over here.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
Yep,
No need to rush.
I knew
I
it.
too am
I knew
curious
she was
to see
involved.
what truths await that the grand revelry draws closer and closer.
I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it.
Step
called it.
forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul?
Bless me, for I have transgressed.
What do you wish to confess?
The Markley good looks have stirred into me in discord. Yes, oh.
May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
I think it's just like, oh, gorgeous view ahead, behold, complete the sacred breathe so often breathes. Ooh. Well, this is a beautiful place. Music, the track is good. I missed how good the track for Wuwa is. Genuinely beautiful. Veils off in sun or shadow. Well, first off, I should probably activate this. But this place has been fully activated. Polyphemus windmills and a bunch of different other things. Abyss of Initiation. I kind of want to go to it, because that is... Hello, Zany.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is a...
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secure. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
They want you
Not
for
really.
overtime?
It's from Mr. Albert. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his... If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
Worse than we thought.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
Perfectly fine with that. That gives me time to randomly unlock different parts of everything. Do that. I can go all the way to Igla Town. That will give me some stuff. But I kind of want to go to here. Sorry, this might be a little bit longer than one might like, in the sense of like a story-wise, because that is me basically exploring all of well, a decent amount of this place, so I will catch up to it when I need to.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into... I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Obviously.
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
I need to... Oh crap. Up. Gotta hit that marker. And the windmills. Oh, there's a wing right here too. Oh, that's lovely. I swear if it has me literally go to here after I... Oh.
Can you keep up?
I can just picture it. I can already see it. Just the immediate, yes, you're gonna need to go to this place when you just unlocked the thing for it.
Quite the view, isn't
Yep.
it?
Hello.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel! The blessed maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on, as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the blessed maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rennasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The blessed maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry.
Ah, we meet again.
Oh yeah, it's
champion of the
Cristoforo.
foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree?
I feel like Cristoforo is also a playable character.
Pardon me. But this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends.
What are you doing here? You are, like, literally way past everything else.
I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Ragunna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
So did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
Take a look when I have the time to.
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you...
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias? Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently.
Gilberto.
In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours, but since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace, like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people, and cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me, my playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echo started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or... These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide.
Can you keep up?
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
Hmm.
There are Physalia markings in these crates.
Normal absorption. Face the nightmare clouds and use the utility to transform into a Lottie Lost. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book. Lottie Lost draws power from the stories in the finished book, enhancing her ability to absorb nightmares. Hold the enhanced absorption button to absorb all nightmare clouds within radius. Okay.
These are
Yep.
Petals? I think I saw
The flower
both.
again. Oh!
Still recognize.
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
Tell them what you
Intriguing.
found.
Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rennasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less human.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
We're not sure yet.
I see. Very well. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved. But we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this...
The flowers.
Petals? They give off a...
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo. Or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator. A super strong...
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator. But he doesn't seem particularly strong.
Yep, so he's not working by himself.
Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Phasalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this gun.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
A smooth journey.
I guess I'm not selecting that because Phoebe's there with echoes.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait. Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good...
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay, I didn't get hurt.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them and—
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it, from what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes
because
are
they're
gifts
literally
from
trying
the
to
Sentinel.
screw over the Montellis. It's pretty
Have you seen
obvious.
this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Visalia
Yep.
family's... Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you
Fine
think,
by
Sonny?
me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Visalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence, as long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rennasita later.
I'm okay with it as well. By all means,
Great.
you are not with us.
It seems we've reached an agreement.
Indeed.
Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait, Beppe! Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes?
Something feels off. We should go check.
Yep. After, you know, I quickly collect this because I ended up being here. So I might as well collect this.
Can you keep up?
This is leading me to this. It literally leads me to the stuff. It just keeps leading me to everything. Oh, there's Gilberto.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure-seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Visalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose...
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Ragoon. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides.
But the expression of the guy, too.
Let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petal?
You! What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
Bang, 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 bang,
In the name of
bang.
Still recognize me?
Bang, bang, bang.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Physalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physalia.
Oh.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Physalia family. If I testify...
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
I will fight Lorelei if I have to.
All right. There's a
I need to fight Lorelei anyway for Phoebe materials. Phoebe materials.
Please be extra careful, Rover.
Can I quickly activate this? I would like to activate this before I deal with Lorelei. That would be really lovely. Going over to here to be able to unlock an entire new area of save points. If this starts unlocking this very big area, I need this thing properly unlocked. But I feel like I am about to properly unlock Lorelei. Dragon of the Dirge. There's a big freaking area of just stuff. I feel like I might go here to Lorelei.
Wind, guide me.
I unironically might be going in that direction. Huh. Am I actually heading in that direction? I might actually be heading in that direction. Yep, because it's over there. Oh, no, I'm heading here for some reason.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. You
Hello, Harbour
intend
Master.
to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Yeah, we've
Yes.
seen storms before, I see.
Hello, Harbour Master, Master of the Harbor. I'm going to hop on the thing and go.
Ah, perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Please step aboard, my lady.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song. Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that
Something I hear banjos?
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat apart?
Waiting for somebody anyway.
Where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
Profit-driven place, full of corruption, a city of faith. I mean, the people are passionate.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm.
Are you
The city's
serious?
fate may well rest upon. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. Ah, there's the train.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one. May you find your own path in Raguna.
That's not ominous at all. As the mysteriously departs, Sandy and Phoebe arrive on the gondola together. You stop towards where Lorelei resides.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
Take this!
None shall whisper.
Still recognize me?
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it, and a sea of clouds swallowed it.
And I'm gonna activate this. This was covered in fog. We got the Abyss of Conviction. We got the Hollowed Reach Underground. We got a lot of different places to like go, because there's like this big area over here, and then there's this that goes into there that probably goes into this. A lot of different things to unlock. Oh boy.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires.
Peculiar masks of madness.
Yes. Their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal body...
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him.
Well, we find our own way. There's a lot of different things. Veil of Mist shrouds the atrium, radiating an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance that believers refer to as the Path of Audience, however it's completely sealed. Small words are carved beside it. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. This is some kind of hint.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the bear?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That...
Maybe the Song of the Blessed Maiden?
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoing.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like...
Okay, so we need to sing a specific song. Blessed Maiden thing. Oh.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Rennasita script.
Let's see. This seems like an ancient... I shall grant this power to... the Knight. Queen. May she... Oh, much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing and the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected? Nothing about the barrier, though.
We should investigate.
I've investigated in literally every way possible.
I guess singing is our only option. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Christopher. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try?
Yeah, by all
It
means.
might just...
You can't sing, can you?
Me?
By all means, sing.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
The pathway is open. It's here. And thus we're fighting Lorelei, I'm assuming? Queen and Knight, Lorelei.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Moldy! Woefully. My compliments. You've crossed the wrong passage.
Ooh. 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 Oh, wow.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
Hello, Sasuke. Welcome.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
Fraxidus, that's what it was. It was not Chaos Brigade, Fraxidus.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the...
Wait. The Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes.
So he's not happy with this.
The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Rennasita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Beauteous art. As always.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
Yeah, she flat out basically was told that
stopped their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Literally, she just basically realized that the higher-ups basically lied to her. So, yeah, she needs time to reflect.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinels? But
Probably
those
the Sentinels'
wearing the
guidance.
masks of madness. The Fraxidus,
Yep.
right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto
Yep.
with...
Yep. It's the Fraxidus. It is always the Fraxidus. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the next act it's the Fraxidus again.
You're right.
More
Those
support.
snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes...
Quickly and swiftly.
Nowhere to hide.
There you go.
My compliments.
It's the same echo boat we were in. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's scene?
Abyssal Patrius. Chop
Noah.
chop.
Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Ride the gondola to Averardo Vault. Reference to a cloud. Like when safe better shall look to place a small chapel untouched by the sea of clouds.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Well, you see,
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
so I have a feeling that
Sure about this, Noah?
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use Noah to basically figure out how to do some stuff.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to...
Alright. I'm gonna need to hit that. President Calcite. Activate this. Got an entirely new place now.
Can you keep up?
What?
That has its own set of stuff that I'm gonna need to.
Attacked our base.
How do I get up there?
Jaws, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer.
Wait. Who are you? So, Aunt Kelly's called us some muck.
No, this is...
Enough! Get them out!
Dare you!
Shadow follows.
I climb up
A smooth journey.
to get to the save point. Well, checkpoint little area, fast travel area.
Quickly and swiftly.
The Triumph Dancer. Here we go here, trophies. Swim up. And then there's specifically the bank, data bank. Claim that, so I'm getting close to this. Which at 20 it's 100% drop chance of a 5-star. Again, I'm trying to collect everything. Pioneer Podcast. I see it flat out restarted, so that's interesting. Old Man and the Whale, there's a whole quest line that I haven't done, which just awards a lot of stuff. Although that's a permanent thing, so I have a lot of tutorial quests to do. Decent amount of companion quests too. I'll have to do these at some point. I've been focusing on this though, because this is the main overall quest.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
$20, $40, and $60. So I need to get to 40 to...
Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery.
Yep, and then there's one up here. There we go. All supply chests found. Let's go. Hello.
Welcome to Alvarado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank.
Sent
Here's
family
my-
invitation.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Alvarado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entry.
Which I will also, because I do have enough to convene, I'll convene a little. With a goal to try to get her weapon. Do I have enough? I do have enough for one more of these. There we go. It's a purple, it's not what I like heavily want, but you know, it's basically another pole, so I'm not against another pole. Oh. A luminous hymn. Let's freaking go. I got her weapon and her. Oh, wait, no, it's guaranteed. Yeah, so the 5 stars get a guaranteed weapon. Yes. That makes me happy. that makes me actually really freaking happy. So I got Phoebe and her weapon. Nice. Nice. That is freaking great. I'll get 2 of these. I don't think I want to heavily... Like, I don't think this heavily interests me here, this banner. Because Alto's meh, sadly. The Mouse Lady's kind of meh, and I basically have Chisha max 2.
I will be
I
there for
could
everyone.
check out...
Time for a not today will be a fine day.
First up, I'm going to switch. You get this now. This is your weapon. Upgrade, auto select, just, you know, get her up, get her weapon up. Just might as well get her weapon up a little more. And I can only get it 250 right now. That's fine. I do not have your flowers, and I do not have your conches, but I will definitely ascend you. I don't know where to get your conches, though. Queen of Knights drops. Okay, so it's Lorelei. Okay. So I'm gonna need to fight Lorelei basically to
I will be there.
ascend you.
Will decide
And then this I'm just gonna need to specifically the Frosty Resolve set. Can I filter via Frosty Resolve? I only have one of these, that's a Spectral Damage Abyssal Patrius. That is mediocre, but you know, it's a Spectral Patrius, so I will have that be that. What am I? And I guess I could change my avatar to any of these. I don't have Shorekeeper, Camellia, Jinchi. I don't have any of these characters. I mean, well, Sanhua's outfit, but you know, I will probably change everything to like the thing to Brent if I get Brent, because a thing I forgot about this game that Genshin could never is this is literally guaranteed. The targeted 5-star weapon is guaranteed, so no matter what, I would get it. So, yeah. Plus, I'd like to level up Phoebe probably for a one of my teams. Granted, I'd have to remove my. I really need Shorekeeper too, but I'm really happy.
These echoes. Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of Resonate. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. This facility houses nearly half of Rennasita as well. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they... Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't.
Stand down.
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Yep.
sir.
Hi.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli?
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding.
This is where I fight the Sentry Construct. Okay.
Through identity before. Rennasita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia
I've unlocked so much of the place, yet also so little, because there's all this stuff down here I haven't unlocked, and there's the stuff up there that I haven't unlocked.
The Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Supply chests, of course. Why wouldn't there be supply chests? I do like that it's like telling me where all the supply chests are, in the sense of it's saying to find them. I could probably, in all honesty, find a couple of them if I don't want to go too far beyond.
Seems like a new discovery.
1, 2. There are 5 chests. Okay.
An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
Where's the other chests? I am literally missing 2 chests. Are they in the vault? I guess I will find out. Yep. Give me that challenge. I guess the answer is no.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the
jewelry and perfume. You...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's
They're
my
speaking in
request.
code.
She'll prepare everything.
Got it. I'll go.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraccidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again? I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizzani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraccidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave.
Seems like a new discovery.
Bruh. Hi.
Ah, my dear friend.
What a coincidence.
I'm here for a bit of why not?
Again.
Maybe
Like,
a tale of a true.
like man is just here.
Well, oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, anyway, until the
Kind of sad.
Seems like a new discovery.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh,
Everything okay?
Rosa. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does
That's
alter
a
our
shame.
plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprise. Please, come with me. Rover, remember Gilberto?
Yes.
Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family, which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault, and now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraccidus. Now they probably won't even notice us. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect, but I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
My
Glad
pleasure.
I have you with me, Rover. Please.
Seems like a new discovery.
Everything has been
Saying
taken
he's
care
here.
of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Miss. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
2-tier security.
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me?
Well, we're already in the same boat.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Ah, there you are. Can you keep up? Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Press L1 triangle to fire the jewelry and shoot and disable the...
Anything catch your eye? Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. Good work. How did these artifacts get here?
Boop.
Strange.
I mean, hacking into a vault, apparently. Delete the mechanism.
I'm seeing some staff prisms here. Ornaments, but they can also amplify my resonance power. Can you keep up? Even the surveillance cameras are increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
Right, collect this.
Craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Just collecting all of the items. And then this should involve activating the console, which triggers that, which that should be able to basically freeze everything. Ah yes, in Genshin Impact I go to jail. In Wuthering Waves I take a secret passage into a bank.
Can you keep up? I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Still recognizing. You will yield.
Endure and defy.
Can you keep up? Take this!
Shadow descends.
Here, gotta get that.
There should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I got it. Activating it. It's doing things.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching.
Right, so it's a survive a wave-based thing, basically.
Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
This is a full-blown heist. This is a full-blown heist. Okay.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful.
Sway the chandelier. Boop ba doop boop. Boop ba doop boop.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Okay. Am I going back into... Yep, I'm going back into Carlotta. Just Carlotta.
Anything catch your eye? Running won't save you. Victory fades.
Very simple.
Quickly and swiftly. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Obtain control. Control obtained.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Oh no.
Rover?
Yep.
Looks like the signal's been jammed. Hope the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Ah yes, wall
A
dashing.
smooth journey. That a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rennasita rests with all of us.
This is kind of cool.
The Montellis will make sure everyone has
Oh.
an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
That was kind of cool. Like this, like just, yes. Corrupted politicals, mystery,
Carlotta?
and fault hacking.
The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Vault lasers.
Need to get rid of them fast.
Are these literally just bad guy, like, mimic chat?
Where to hide?
They are. Okay. That made me sad that there were flat out chests that were mimics.
Quickly and swiftly.
What the hell? Okay.
Found your weak spot.
Well, I'm just gonna melt you with Carlotta during this night.
A new era awaits.
Lockdown is lifted.
Can you keep up?
Easy peasy. Am I gonna need to fight more? Why do I ask at this point?
None shall whisper. Checkmate. Shadow falls.
My compliment. Take this.
It's like, oh, I wonder if I have to fight more enemies. The answer is yes. Yes, I do. More? My sword.
disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me get that's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second
Why is
of
just
the
like
Montella
this
family,
game just shipping everybody with Rover? Like,
the family, be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret, and with tact say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to... It seems they've left a little surprise for us. Then they're gravely mistaken.
Vitrium dancers.
Found your weak spot.
Vitrium dancer duo.
You will obey.
Victory favors me.
I like how they legitimately were actually bad, and then I did that. Like, they actually weren't taking damage, and then I just Carlotta, and then they just die. I'm assuming this was how they got here. Hello. Time for us to interrupt what you're doing.
So, can you figure it out? Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
Shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future.
You messed up.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain. What's going on here? Oh.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors, but hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew
Those
those
people are
tuners
screwed.
wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous at using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more. Their schemes won't prevail. Oh, we're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So,
Yes.
the seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question.
Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Obviously, the more the merrier when it comes to collecting a bunch of different... Oh wait, nope. This just leads to here. Okay. This was a for later room. Nope, never mind. The room just literally took us out to here. Up. Let's see what has been hiding, shall we? Certain people have been up to.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Rennasita's future. And above all, freedom. Rennasita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rennasita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rennasita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders.
So then you go with the other ones.
The
The
Montelli
preserve
family has
terminals.
invested in reserved terminals. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you?
Yep.
To keep Rennasita isolated
Yep.
so they can shape its entire narrative.
Political corruption.
And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rennasita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed. When the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed, they ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes, as both the first Vitrium dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models. Its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium dancer.
Getting the full-blown access here. Very few people, including those in the Montelli family, know when the Vitrium dancers first appeared. Even though these unobtrusive and remarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know the Vitrium dancers as anything other than their domestic security detail. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Ragunna suggests that the Vitrium dancers were once tacit discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with the journal depictions of the Order's religion. To this day, the Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The Order's artists took pains to alter the composition of panes to depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium dancers each contain unique information, much like their tacit discord forebears. According to the book The Wealth and Legend of the Montellis, the origin of the Vitrium dancers date back in history to a time when a Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival from the Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the Order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbid all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over the Montellis at present, but would determine their future course of events. And with that, the tower was bared to all subsequent Montelli, and the family's cohort of Vitrium dancers expanded. The legend of their origins faded into obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stain. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Cent. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium dancer to deliver their message.
It will lead me to the Sentinel.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How might you know
The
this?
Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rennasita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rennasita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into the trap.
We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now.
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the...
Could be a backup plan from the traitor. Shall we see what delight?
We shall.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone wrong. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes.
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary.
I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
I'm also up for some action myself. I am the arbiter.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
And this unlocks the Sentinel construct for
Quickly
me.
and swiftly. Found your weak spot. My compliments. Luminous energy.
I have healing.
Down with the curtain. Checkmate.
Leave it to me. Roll for me. Take this.
You crossed the wrong person. This day is safe. An absurd impudence, but still recognize me.
There we go. Done.
Misani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
Be sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Wing ray shall ray us all the way down.
Lighter than a dove. Huh.
Gotta get to the place. I'm over 200 meters away from what is required. Well, now only 200. Is that a flat out? Oh my gosh, I can actually get more collect more stuffs. Okay. First off, I'm gonna fight this thing.
The world is mine. Can you keep up? In the name of the Montana.
Listen, I wanted a Fey Ignis. I needed my Fey Ignis, so I collected it.
A smooth journey.
You also realize until I get to 400, my bank is literally locked. Till I get to 40. That is actually depressing. Because my bank, I could probably get to way more, but it's the simple fact that I am not at that. Man, don't I enjoy just focusing on collecting pity.
Can you keep up? We're nearly there. That's the tower ruin. This is where my family first found the Vitrium dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
Seems to be telling a story.
Seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there.
Hey, stone tablet. An ancient stone tablet worn by the passage of time and bears descriptions of an ancient Rennasita language, faintly legible, a prophecy perhaps. Once told the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of the dark tide. Though the woes of Rennasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden crowned with a golden laurel shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rennasita's woes shall end. Then the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rennasita under its glory shall be a paradise free of suffering. Why is it that I feel like that's either going to be Carlotta or Phoebe? Probably Phoebe.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rennasita language, which translate roughly to once whole, on this day, on the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with gold, it seems to be.
Yes,
These
I
ancient
literally
relics
just...
that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies. The frequencies of these...
Picking up stained glass pieces. Use Levitator to collect the stained glass pieces. Place a collected piece onto the missing part of the stained glass. A golden glow will appear if the piece fits correctly, or a glow will appear if the piece doesn't fit.
Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Rennasita torn into two warring factions. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rennasita. This one shows a man in
College art.
wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. It's done.
Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together.
It should be... In the earliest days of Rennasita, there were two divinities. One rules from the sky, the other from the seas. This turmoil, Rennasita evolved. And in those times of legend, people waged war over their desperate faiths, and all of this was ended by an unprecedented tacit discord outbreak. The Dark Tide, so it was known. It ravaged a great part of Rennasita, and after the Dark Tide, Napoli the First Primus restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order. I don't know why she's not reading it. To guide the broken Raguna. Yet not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of the Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rennasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with a golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, to whom Rennasita's woes shall end. Then the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rennasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise free of suffering. That, in the main, looks an awful lot like freaking Phoebe, and that also means that the enlightened one is false. The current one.
Rennasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rennasita's past. Yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rennasita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there...
Watch out!
They surely know when to show up.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to throw us like a guard of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Endure and defy. You will obey.
Stubbornness. Take this! Brilliant lights the way! Still recognizing me? Running won't save me. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Oh, she's about to just, like, wreck them.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history.
More I've been playing for 3
Usurping the
hours.
Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaeliers, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
It's gonna be that freaking priest. It's that stupid priest. The priest that was fishy immediately at the start. Lovely.
Stand.
Hello, Priest Elisio.
Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless word.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience.
It's funny how you start talking about, by all means, you may speak with the Sentinel after we found this.
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One, and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions? What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim?
Is he saying to shoot me or him?
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Ugh, that was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
What is this? What is that?
Quick, get to that clearing!
What is that? Oh, lovely.
Leave it to me.
That is totally not a horrifying giant freaking dragon. Okay. That's the thing that is happening. What? Bruh. Okay, I was about to say.
Wind, guide me.
Now there's a giant freaking dragon. Okay. I play for 3 hours. It goes from like a carnival freaking like preparing to like a test of faith to like the bank to the Pope is the false Pope now to a dragon. The joys of playing Wuthering Waves. Oh, hey, it's her.
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
Just hi.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Explain what happened.
You were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Yep. And, you know, found out that basically there was an entire cult. There was that too.
It probably exhausted itself. I can still sense Abby's frequency.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is the dragon?
This place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Okay, so she did plan, so you are fully with her.
Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle, but this is not the best place to talk. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discord. Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
I mean, I'm like, every sentinel knows me, so I think I'll be fine.
Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it. Why not?
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I can't let you do this alone. She's gonna say she's like 30.
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. Alright, fine.
Okay. I thought it was supposed to be just like that.
Yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Act 3, what yesterday wept, tomorrow doth sing.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest.
I would like to get to the Resonant Nexus, but
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. Mamma mia! I'll roll up the crowd.
the dragon's dragoning. Okay. That's nice to see that the dragon is dragoning. dragons.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Tacit discords. Watch out!
I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupt. I can help with that. See, fighting here is about.
I'd like to get up there. That would be very lovely. Wow, this place is literally messed up. Okay. Me going, I'd like to get up there.
Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberation.
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
I kind of want to see the Phantom.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so
the game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Oh, is the Phantom flat out leading us out of the mist? You know what? Fair. Me wanting to get that landmarker.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
I think so.
How wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantom. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords, and instead, if the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning.
Me, like, literally being like, oh yes, the moment that the act is done, you know, yeah, and then here I am.
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrine. It's said that when the first dark tide ravished Rennasita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship. The people must have escaped. But with the... This way. Head to the... I hear the sounds of fighting.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let's make it travel.
Wait, is that Brant?
Hey, I love.
Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But
Of course, it's like, let's continue. I am back. I love this man.
Ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
I love his theme.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I'm here to uncover a buried truth.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discord.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troupe? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troupe of Fools?
The Troupe of Fools? Could it...
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination.
It's just the place that she says everything
The
ends.
pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Got a score to settle with that dragon anyway. I love the thing of just the dragon, so out there, dragon.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Gently does it?
I'd like ascension up if possible. Just so I can get to the unlock point of the thingy, because I would actually love to have that. Or are you just going to take me flat out to the top of the place? No, I see the marker. Figurehead Shrine. Alright, I'll get the figure marker and then call the stream here.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Or I won't, because Tacit Discords will Tacit Discord all over the place. One or the other. I want this. Golden Fleece. Oh yeah. Blue Butterfly. There we go. I am activating this. Which that will basically unlock the entire place as a whole for me. So I really only have this, which will lead me to the peninsula. I really only have this area that I've not at least... Oh, nope, I have this one too. That I've not, like, got to the point where I could, like, go and get the different markers for. Fool's Elysium, that is a name. And I'm assuming I'm going to have to fight the dragon. I'm going to see how long this act is, because I might actually burn through this one. It depends. Today doth sing. Because this is 5 out of 20. You know what? I am fine with this. We shall continue. We shall continue. We shall proceed to progress more.
Mamma mia! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Be gone, you vexing wretches! Let's take them down in one blow!
I love Brent. He is a special being. That must be protected at all costs. Well, I'm gonna fight the dragon. Because I might as well fight the dragon. I've already fought the other two. I might as well continue the stream and fight the dragon. Let's go. Hello.
divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it.
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords?
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
I love this.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Leave it to me.
Dragon of Dirge. Gehenna. Gehenna. Ooh.
We'll obey.
Blue! Life is in everything. Roll for me. The world is mine. In the name of the Montana. Still recognize me? Aerial stamp. I'll warm up the camp. Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia, Avanti.
Beat the Durgan. You'd be okay.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Exercising more might help with that.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Oh. Okay. We're just going to... Okay.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, that the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings. including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
Why am I not surprised?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troupe usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could wreak havoc at Carnival with
Carnival
those.
is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troupe has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our... It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
There we go. Meet up with the troupe.
Gently does it?
When I literally could put this into like multiple different things, and yet here I am like heavily invested. Wuwa is one of those things that I'm heavily invested in, where I might just have a couple
Can you keep up?
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up. And I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
This has its own thing, right? I like to get this resonator beacon.
Can you keep up?
Then I go over here to the other resonator beacon. And then I go up there to talk to that man. There's the giant turtle.
keep up? A smooth journey. Can you keep up?
There we go.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Ragganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh.
Do you think it will happen when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
Yeah, that is the most important question. Who cares about the purpose of life? The biggest question is, what should I have to eat tonight?
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yep. He has definitely heard the word of the Sentinel. He's heard the word of God. Eat salad.
But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
I must say, your question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along midway through the Order's performance.
I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They
That sounds
struggled to
awesome.
clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Yep.
But
That's what I
that's all
expect.
in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of
Exactly.
many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rennasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and...
These people have that spark. What?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Oh my god. Have you considered how you're going to get down?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Yeah,
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, we might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing.
fair.
Some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
So collect them from other people. Got it. I have received my mission. I need these.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course and break the
I would like these.
Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me, so here it is.
Got that.
Can you keep up?
Oh, so literally all the like the ones that showed up.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways. Cloudcaster. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try.
Okay, and then the final one should be from the other guy.
Can you keep up?
Yep.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as
Baiter.
needed. Nothing goes to waste.
Good. We have all the
Looks like we're preparing the Cloudcaster.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring... Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along! Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Hello, Carlotta.
Oh my. What an honor to
Yeah, I
witness
can
the
speak.
beauty of our generous
Hello, Shinshin. How are you?
my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
Are you having a pretty good day? Nice evening? So I've been kind of like heavily focused on playing Wuwa these past couple hours. We finally found somebody who can speak. All the English speaker were muted for some... I don't know what you mean by that there. Like, you mean just anybody that's streaming that's speaking English happens to be muted when you watch their streams? If so, that's very, very weird.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
If you could elaborate, that would be lovely.
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capital was rescued, and Grandfather...
All the streams that streaming Wuwa are muted for some reason. I thought it was a community thing. I have no idea then, because you can hear me perfectly fine. I don't think I've been muted the whole time while I was talking, at least some of the times when I tuned in just to make sure I was being heard. I wasn't muted, so I have no idea why that would be the case.
I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Because if I was, like, here, basically nobody could be able to hear her chat with me, then I kind of would not really have a reason to stream in the moment that thing's done. Yeah, I can hear your beautiful voice. Well, I'm happy that you think my voice is beautiful.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Still share a common enemy. The corrupted political system of the Order. Yep.
Alienation, monopolization. Just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed
I
the
would
streets.
do a good impression
A
of
dragon roared
Santa's
from the
laugh.
sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning
You mean like
towering
Santa
waves.
Claus, like the ho ho ho?
Any clues come to mind?
I can actually see that. Kind of figured everything out.
Spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
I was sort of trying there a little bit. I am not Santa. I may voice act for a friend of mine's like Secret Boss, Deltarune Secret Boss Q&A stuff, 2 characters, but I definitely am not Santa. It would be freezing cold over kind of a little bit way too warm for my liking right now. In my room, if I was Santa, because then North Pole.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
Yes, I am. Oh yes, Santa just goes missing, just appears randomly in some house, stuck in that house, and insert city here.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival.
First proper voice acting gig. Coo, the annoying little scientist that proceeds to know everything but is a complete jerk to everyone. And then you have Tinnick, the guy who's dead but leaves radio tapes, who used to have a theme park. And then apparently Santa's my third freaking thing.
Let's consider
I have
the
like a
implications.
jerk scientist that knows everything.
Proceeds unhindered.
A guy who was a millionaire, but a genuinely nice guy who ran an amusement park, but then died due to his ex-business partner basically saying, how dare you let the poor people be happy. And then now Santa. Man, the resume of voice acting.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins,
This role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinels.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you have helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
The sea behemoth summoning the waves,
The
you know,
Cetus is being
Cetus.
manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
Ah. Sorry,
We know
I
the
was
law
just
won't give you the
recalling,
The Sentinel's
I
resonation
was
may also
cracking
be
a
present.
joke.
So,
I was basically saying I was cracking a joke on how there's 2 characters for a friend of mine's channel that I've voiced, and I was going, yes, there's this one, and then now apparently Santa. Which the first one, both of them are like fan-made Secret Boss Deltarune concepts. Q the Scientist and Tenik the Millionaire. One is a guy who's always one step ahead. If anybody else from the server that I basically host for Glasgow and Discord come in, they might mention that Q is just an annoying, jerky, mouth axolotl, and then Tenik is like a millionaire that got basically shot and killed by his ex-business partner because his ex-business partner hates poor people, and he was running business that was for everybody, basically. Amusement park for everybody. So I was cracking the joke, basically being like, yes, what a resume I have. Ku, Tenik, and now apparently Santa.
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
the Montellis
It's
share
fine.
this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the Troupe alone is too weak. The family is under close watch, and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength.
I'm
to find
sure
our
if you
way
want to.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Up to you, just playing through Act
All right.
3 of
What should we do now?
Wuwa.
Any plans?
Since the Order intends to
I've been
sabotage
heavily
the
enjoying
Carnival
Rennasita.
and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the Troupe's unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins.
Why did the bullet leave the job? Because it was fired? Yeah. It just took me a moment. Bullet, gun, fire. There.
Speaking of which,
You know, even the
Miss
jokes fit
Carlotta,
the mood of
would you
the
honor us
Troupe of
by
Fools,
joining our
so...
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be
By
a
all
bit
means,
out of
Carlotta,
practice.
join me as
We
a
don't
stage
know
partner.
what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the Troupe liner.
Why was the skeleton scared of the bungee jumping? I don't know. This one I actually don't know the answer to.
gently does it?
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
I was, for some reason, I was leaning towards the, like, skeleton and no body thing, and then I'm like, no, that wouldn't make sense for the choke. So, you know what? Fair. Oh. Improvised comedy. Ayo.
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
U.S.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Isn't that just an isekai?
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
Authentic U.S. meal. Well, you see, I could give you, like, a United States authentic meal, or I could give you a meme authentic meal. If I were to go the meme route, it would just be cheeseburger. But, I'm trying to think. I mean, I have some traditional meal stuff. I found out before that not everybody knows what mac and cheese is. I legitimately thought that people had that, but then I met a friend in Asia who was like, what is that? And I thought, oh, not everybody knows what this is. I explained it, and the response I received back was, yep, we don't have that over here. I said, oh. Apple pie is usually a very nice dessert. Fried chicken's somewhat scared, not scared, shared with Scotland and like the southern area of the United States. Milkshakes, barbecue. A lot of basically barbecue, milkshakes, fried foods. That's usually authentic, like style of food. And that was kind of his thing. He did not know, like he's heard of it, but never had it, ever. Yeah. That's what I found out when I talked with him.
Monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Real classic. A little bit cliche though, Brent. South Korean.
Special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
This is unironically fitting that the Blessed Maiden is the choice.
Is much like combat.
World is a stage. Love that quote.
Quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
Are you saying how much time will I continue playing Wuwa, or how, like, for the stream, or how long has the stream been going? I don't know what UL is. When did I start playing Wuwa? Are you referring to the stream or in general playing Wuwa? Like, when did I first, like, give it a try? Oh, Union level?
A big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage.
I still have no idea what that means. So that might answer your question. Oh, Union level in Wuwa. Oh, it snapped. I thought you were thinking of IRL stuff. No, 37? I've been playing this for this stream roughly, I'd say 3 or 4 hours probably. I got the notification when I've been playing it for over 3 hours. I should probably take a break. So this is probably maybe actually closer to the 4th hour. Yeah, I am new because I am playing on console, fun fact. So, and it wasn't always on console, it was just PC. So the moment I did not touch it till it came out on console. And when it came out on console, I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot, and I've been heavily enjoying. Yeah, almost Union level 38. I mean, I haven't even completed this story, so if that says something. I've just been getting to it, and it is a sort of on and off thing. I found out with Wuwa, I stream the game for an extended amount of time, and then I don't stream it or touch the main story for a while, and then I repeat it again.
All right.
Playing on mobile.
Setting the scene for how our brave heroes first.
That just sounds rough to me, but then again, it's like a game that can be played on PC and console very easily with mobile. Granted, you can play it wherever you want, whenever you want, so.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Stupid. You changed it up on me, Wuwa. How dare you? I was used to just using the joystick, not hitting X.
Bravo! Bravo!
I could see that, 'cause one thing I found very, immediate with this game is they specifically, with, really important female characters, just show, an implied ship with Rover. So it's, unironically, either you're just in a lesbian harem, or you're just in a harem, because, every, heavily relevant, big part to play freaking female character is, in every act, is just by the way, it looks like you can really easily ship Rover with them. It was for the Magistrate, Shorekeeper, and now Carlotta. This is a really weird way to do a shonen protagonist thing, because we're also technically a judge. All the gods are you are our ally, or we work with you. But I kind of love it in a weird way. I kind of like it. It's entertaining, and I've been enjoying it. And all the characters that I've interacted with, really important characters, I've heavily, heavily enjoyed. Which I can't say as much for Genshin. For example, Sumeru and Genshin, I just did not like it. Besides the thing with Dodore and Wanderer, I did not like it. The Scaramouche Dodore stuff, that was cool, but the first two halves were meh. I'm referring to just the way the game does it, not the shippers in the community. I know community shippers are really weird sometimes. They're gooners, or they're really weird, or they make logical decisions, or they make completely irrational ships that don't make any form of sense. Just look at the My Hero Academia community. Yes, shots fired there. Shipping Bakugo and Deku makes no literal sense at all. I'm sorry. But from the gameplay perspective, it's like, yes, Rover exists. And then the Magistrate, Shorekeeper, and Carlotta have, like, in-game chemistry with Rover. And, like, the story shows that a lot. And it's just like, yes. Although I am definitely enjoying, these two, Brent, and I think her name was, like, Rosia, the sort of, like, idiotic older brother, like, smart younger sister sort of dynamic these two characters have. I enjoy it.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right?
Rover is what Traveler wishes that they could be. A character that, like, is, like, apparently overpowered, even though he does not properly remember it, or she does not properly remember it, but, like, is actually fun to, like, take through the story, because the majority of the time with the Traveler for me is just the silent stuff. And then Paimon talks all the time, and Paimon just does not shut up. But Rover, it's proper interactions. Abby exists, but it's not as, like, in your face as Paimon. And I actually am fine with Abby's existence. Paimon, I want to punch in the face. But yes, the phrase Genshin could never, this is the game for me that embodies that. I enjoy Genshin's overall story, but I don't like the way it's, like, handled there. And again, if you were to watch earlier here, or you were to have watched the other stream I had, there's characters in here that look like if there was such thing as a 3-star character, like, they would be that, because they're NPCs, but they're actually, like, their model looks like a little bit of a downgrade from a 4-star, but, like, way freaking better than, like, Genshin's random, like, yes, let's insert big man model number 5 and twink model number 7 and just woman model number 13, and boom, there's 3 characters sitting there at a picnic or something. I don't know. Yes, exactly. The Rover has a crap ton of Riz for no freaking reason, and he speaks a lot. Well, they speak a lot. Like, Ankai Star Rail, the character Trailblazer, is just a shit poster, and I love that. And Rover is, like, the Riz Lord, and the thing is, they don't even remember really anything about their past. They're just discovering it. It's like, oh, apparently, like, all the deities know of my existence. Flower Lady and Rennasita. You mean a Camellia? A Black Shore Lady? Or do you mean the conductor that's the Fraxidus person? Don't think you mean Phoebe, because Phoebe is just Phoebe. Are you talking about, like, an NPC, or are you talking about, like, a confirmed playable character, or a character that's probably playable? If you're talking about an NPC, the Mask Shop Lady, I would genuinely not be surprised if they say she's a playable person. And she literally her only role in this story has been running a mask shop. But, like, she looks so unique. Oh, I don't think I properly paid attention to her then.
The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist.
But yes, that are some of my rants there. I really enjoy the game story, even if I don't understand, like, half of the terms. Were you referring to the lady that sells the mask? The mask shop lady. Yeah, the lady with, like, how she's invisible. She has, like, the big, like, collar on the back, and she has the mask, and you only see the mask and the necklace. And I think she has a French accent. I could be wrong, but I think that's French, because it sounds very similar to a person I know that does, that is French. But the point is, like, That lady looks like at least a 4-star. At least. That looks like a playable character. Maybe even a 5-star. And she just sells masks, and she was like an NPC for a plot point. For connecting the dots for a guy that's now to like deal with an antagonist that's now already been dealt with for a while. Like,
Your movements
it's insane.
were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
There was a guy literally in Shorekeeper's story that like flat out died, but I could see him as a 4-star. Genshin, it's just the same freaking copy-paste models. It's been a while since I played Honkai Star Rail, but I'm pretty sure for the NPCs it's very similar. If you're thinking about the invisible lady with just like the mask and you can't see her face besides just the mask, then I don't think she sells masks to us. If she does sell flowers to us, but I did not know she sells flowers. But in the story, she sells masks. Nyarla, visible lady in like an orange and black dress and a mask. I'm talking about I'm talking about the lady who's like under the big shop with like the singing masks. Like she runs the shop with the singing masks. I'm not sure if that's the flower lady that you're referring to.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's...
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance? Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
Piqued my curiosity. Not her, she sells flowers, she wears blue. You need to see her in the main city of Rennasita.
Let's head
Okay,
back to...
I'll have to stop by there to see her when I can. Flower lady, flower lady, flower lady. Rosemary's Apothecary. Oh, this lady. Oh. She looks at least like that. Wow, she looks at least like a 4-star. Okay. She kind of looks like Herta.
Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off.
I was referring to where the hell is the lady with the mask? Mask Revelry. I don't want to go over there, do I? Oh, I'm just going to take these. Gotta get over. Gotta get over to the masks without triggering the event.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
She's like somewhere over here. Her place has like masks everywhere. This. Oh, she's gone. Well, the lady that was here. I don't know where she went, but you know. If you know the lady, then that lady. If not, then well, crap.
Please, follow me.
Okay, she is definitely invisible. Yeah, indeed. She is definitely invisible now. Oh, is she back? Oh my god, she's back. Thank you.
I wouldn't want to
This
spoil
lady.
the surprise.
Tell me, what role do you feel like playing today? Take a look, darling. Or perhaps these don't quite tickle your fancy. A perfume grenade? A pistol ring? Or a
Oh my mother of God, she's a weapons dealer too. A woman after my heart, weapons dealer and mask artist that's invisible. Beautiful.
What I crafted for Carlotta, I can certainly craft for you. I have to say, the requests I've been getting recently, oh, so dreadfully uninspired. A blade in the shoes, boring. A see-through mask, tasteless. A firework cane, please. But you, Shu.
Exactly. She's a weapons dealer, she makes masks, she can turn invisible, and she has a sense of fashion. And I think she's French. The whole package. This lady. And reliable. She is a stealth option. With also an arms dealer and a mask maker. And a sense of fashion. And French. Although some might consider French being cursed. Still.
Oh, dear
I just really like this character. I genuinely think if they said she was like a 5-star, I would not be surprised.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
Listen, don't know why I have the hots for that character, but I do.
Abby, I have something for you as well.
One of the best NPCs.
Wow, really? I get a gift too?
Then behold, Abby. Paimon, but better in every way. And not annoying to listen talk.
That's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craft. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
That fits. That mask fits Rover so well. I need to see Rover in this mask.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression.
Gift so fine. This Montelli family happened to be hiring.
The Montelli family shares its wealth and opportunities freely, but I see your stage lying beyond the cutthroat games of power and fortune, towards a world that's far more boundless and free. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content. May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Laguna.
As I said, any importantly heavily prevalent to the overall plot female character the developers just ship with Rover. I'm not wrong.
Laguna.
Mask. Correctly obtained mask in your backpack. Can I always wear it? I want to like always wear it because it like looks freaking great. I love how it looks. I mean, I might not always wear it, but you know. It looks nice. I like it. I wonder if that will show in cutscenes.
reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
Black Shores. By the way, I own that.
To the thrill of a new voyage.
Because Rover is literally built
One
different.
stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
Who sent that invitation?
Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
So for your family, I assume you seek more than just a free
Our
market?
intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rennasita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
The Sentinel.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
But Montelli is turning away from Rennasita's beliefs.
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agrota in the south. Let us think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the Troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Unironic, again, I'm like, it's either Carlotta or Phoebe that's the Blessed Maiden. I'm calling it.
During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Rennasita united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Liberation is the present, integration was the past.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
That's the true purpose of the Carnival.
Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Rennasita of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is our nature, our future's in our hands. I'll stoke the flame even higher.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. You can resume this quest for the last check. Oh, my mother lord.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're understood. Welcome, Lady Carlotta.
I will check in later. This will be the end of the stream. I've been streaming for like 4 to 5 hours. So let me know if you want to see as quick as possible a truly splendid carnival. And have a great rest of your night.